Okay. I don't know if today is going to be the last time I stream Twilight Princess or not. Honestly, I kind of doubt it. I think we got two streams-ish worth left. 3 absolute tops. Because I have one half of Palace of Twilight done here. Yeah, this game really is blurry sometimes though, isn't it? Yeah, time for more fun hand jobs. And getting chased down by a floating hand as you get harassed by a bunch of little, I don't know, like squids. I don't remember if there was 3 left or if this was the second to last one for dungeons. The lock-on really does kind of leave a little bit to be desired in this game, though. Give me a little shit. I'm kind of boned if I need to use the... sure. I'm boned if I need to use these to get the soul across. Partially because this thing doesn't actually extend that full distance. There's a lot of pots down here. With not a whole hell of a lot in the... oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, we need to first actually know how much these rupees give you. Who's messaging me? hold on, sorry, I'm trying to mute my phone. It just gets kind of annoying because it really does feel like sometimes it's people, all people just want to message me suddenly now that I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm free all day, but now that I'm streaming, the very second I am streaming, I'm getting messages. I don't get any real DMs all of today. And the one I did, I talked to the dude. But now... I'm not really... Yeah, because you got this, and then what? Like, how does this help you? Do you... Nope. And it's not like I can leave either. Let the stumbling commence. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not really sure how to get over there. These seemingly do nothing. The one platform just doesn't go far enough, and then it's just, you have this thing. Like, yeah. I know what to do here. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I really kind of feel like the 2D games were way better telegraphed on where you need to go and what to do. That could also just be horrible memory and rose-tinted glasses speaking. I've got no idea. Oh, I just didn't look up far enough. Okay. I'll leave it to my blind ass to miss that, I guess. I'm still not sure how you're supposed to get out of here with the soul, though. Maybe you need to get near these things and then they activate? Oh, okay, it's just immune to arrows. No, that's cool, really. Oh, that actually works? I didn't think that would work. I guess it just works because we don't have anything like a mirror shield in this game. I don't remember which games it was in... Oh, I do have a key. Okay, cool. I don't remember which LOZ games it was, but I do vaguely remember other upgrades, because I think maybe it was LTTP, or maybe another one where it was just... You have, like, tiny shield that kinda only blocks certain things. Then you get big wooden shield, but it, you know, can still be fucked up pretty easily. And then you get, like, metal shield or something. I don't know, maybe that was, like, Oracle games. I really don't remember. Alright. Sure, I guess. It's a number of games. Yeah, but which ones? That's kind of my problem, is I just don't remember which ones it was. Maybe it was, Minish Cap. Maybe that's why I can't put my finger on it, because it's been a hot damn minute since I've really played Minish Cap. I'm sorry, I thought I killed you. Oh good, there's more. Actually, I thought maybe it was just a hologram or something, or like a after image or whatever the shit. No, it's just more of them. OOT went from wood to Hylian to mirror. LA was just wood into Hylian Oracle, same as OT. Maybe it was Minish Cap I'm thinking of then. Because I do know one of them was like small wooden shield to big wooden shield to metal shield, and I think they were all easily consumed by likes. Minish Cap may have had one shield upgrade, but was still kind of passive. I don't know, dude. Does anyone even remember Four Swords? Like, in actuality, does anyone actually remember that game? A multiplayer Legend of Zelda game would be very appealing, I think, in a modern age. But they did it back in an age where it was like, oh, you want to play this thing multiplayer? Okay, cool. Get 4 friends... and get 4 people that all have GBAs, and all of 4 of you need to buy the game, and then use link cables. Oh, we have it on GameCube too, so, you know, just... again, have friends and bring them over to your house. Also have 4 controllers. You know, in the modern age, I think it would be way more appealing just because internet connection, you know. They actually put out, what was it, 4 Swords, temporarily, for free, on the 3DS. I don't know why they only did it for a temporary amount of time, but yeah. I don't know if the Switch has any such version or not. Again, how are you supposed to do this with the soul in hand? Riveting. So what do you even need rupees for in most of this game? It's most of the time it just feels kind of pointless. It's like the very rare occasional time you run out bombs or arrows because you were kind of being dumb. Aside from that, it's mostly just the donation stuff. And then one-off purchases of the shield, the hawk eye zoom thing. And, yeah, I think that's pretty much it, actually, isn't it? Welcome to the Put It Back simulator. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Link is very well known for destroying pottery and then gluing them back together. That's actually what happens every time you leave a screen, why it fades to black. There's actually a lot of time being spent just gluing back the stuff he broke. Oh cool, we got a dungeon map. Because it's not like we just completed one whole side of this entire dungeon and now we get it. Cool, we now have the map for... we have the map for the one room. Woohoo! Yeah, baby! Link doesn't use the glue for that purpose, and you know it, this motherfucker is filled with idiotic rage at all times. Well, I mean, why do you think Epona doesn't exist past, you know, certain games? She's been turned into glue to fix everything. How am I supposed to get over there? I'm also honestly kind of surprised, though, that this game has a Wallmaster in it in any capacity. Even though it's you know, it's an extremely limited capacity. There's a single like, there's no Great Fairies, and there's no Great Fairy Fountains. There's also no Zora Wells to drop shit into. Epona would never allow that to happen. If anything, she's making human glue and eating the long pork. Really continuing on that whole cannibal man-eating Epona, huh? No, I'm saying there is not a like. That's... The list of things I just gave is stuff that is not in this game, that is, like... They are things that you would expect in this game because they've been such a series staple. That's what my point of that whole list was. There's also no Tingle, although that one is actually probably more of a good thing. But we do get the male guy, which, you know. Wait. Wait. That's the way I need to go? I thought that was where I needed to go. I've been trying to leave this entire time. Nobody cares about Tingle. Oh boy, would you be wrong. Likes would be more effort than they're worth. I mean, honestly, I just find likes just a pointless frustration, kind of like Wallmasters. Every game that's had a Wallmaster in it, I have not felt like it was better for it. They're more annoying. I mean, chat, Tingle had his own spin-off game, and I think it was actually successful. Fuck Wallmasters. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, just with more words. If you want to be short and crass about it, then, well, I mean, there you go. But yeah, no, Wallmasters are not really a good addition to any game, I don't think. I don't mind it in the few... actually, I don't think there is any instances, but... the fact that they're infinitely respawning... just... no. I wouldn't mind it if it's like, okay, make it a thing, you kill it, and then you're done. Right? Fine. Whatever. Hated them in 2D, 3D, they look nicer, but you hate them all the same. What 3D games have Wallmasters in them, then? Because this game does, but they don't go for you, they go for the orbs, the souls. Does OOT have them? Or MM? I really wish there was an easy way of doing this, other than him just teleporting around 50 million goddamn times, you trying to poke him a couple of times. It's just a long and drawn-out fight and not fun because he just keeps doing this shit, and I don't know if there is actually a way of countering it. It's just very annoying. Oh, T does. Okay. In OOT, do you see, like, the arm bone? Do they have a bone sticking out their back end? I like to think that Ganon has actually just, like, cut the hands off of giants and animated them to be Wallmasters for some weird reason. Well, that was significantly easier than the first time I fought him. Oh wait, is it continuing? There's an eye on the back of the palm. Yeah, maybe that's it. It's been so long since I've looked at Wallmasters in that game. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm very susceptible to false memories because I basically just don't remember them in any capacity, but an eyeball sounds familiar, but it's also one of those things of, like, the Japanese, like, manga artists, video game artists, everything, they love putting eyes in hands. Or on hands, in any capacity. Or mouths. For Christ's sake, you have, like, Naruto. You have a bunch of dudes with hand mouths. You know? Eyes and hands and eyes and buttholes. No. The butthole thing is sucking the soul out of. Don't get it wrong. Okay, that's what the butthole is for. That's why you have butthole surfers. They're surfing them souls. I don't mind the sun sometimes and the images it shows. You're not kidding about that one. Well, isn't there actually a yokai where it's actually like an ass monster? There's a yokai where that's the selling point. I think we're talking about the same thing. I really do kind of hate that sound, though. It's just, I don't know how it just rolled in there, but sure, I'll take it. How do I even get up there? I can't get up there. Yo, what? Yo, what the fuck? No. No, 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 no. Yo, what the fuck? Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Ah! I hate the cameras in this sometimes. I really do. Go away. It's hilarious, but dumb as shit. Yokai qualifications are literally so dumb. An antique object can just be a yokai's only. Wow, look at this idiot. Oh no, he figured it out. No, he didn't. Guess he did. Kind of. Really, really upping the ante here on Twilight Wallmaster Perception 0. Yeah, pretty much. I don't actually know how you're supposed to do this. Like, the previous area, the western area, I was able to hookshot it out of his hands. That's not gonna work here, I don't think. And Mr. Dingbat there, Mr. Handsy, is... He doesn't even know what the hell he's doing. I like how this one is basically just take as much time as you need until you figure out the order you're actually supposed to do things here. Can I catch this? Yes, actually. Nice. So I'm not really sure what to do here, actually. Because if I grab that thing from here... kind of a GG. Unless I can hookshot it from up here? Surely this thing does not have... Of course it does. Why? Why does this thing seemingly just have phantom reach when it comes to things like this? But when you want to grab onto it and actually get Link to, you know, attach himself to those walls or what have you, he can't do it suddenly. There's a little bit of a double standard there, really. Okay. Okay. That's good. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Go away, go away, go away. Safe. That was significantly easier than I thought it would be. I'm curious what that orb in that gas would have done, but I don't care enough to try to figure it out. Maybe it's just a, hey, you got knocked off, here's the way back up. Ah! What's the purpose of this? This area kind of actually hurts my eyes a little bit because of just how blurry it is. You forgot how lame the Twilight look. Yeah, I mean, Minna's kind of the exception, isn't she? And that's not even what she's supposed to look like. I also like the idea that, oh, this world is very hard to live in and whatnot, and then it's just like all of them look very, very well fed. Her true form's not much better. I mean, okay. You can have that opinion there, chat. Light filled the Master Sword, its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Riveting. Amazing! The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on your side too. You really are the chosen one, Link. A true hero. I tug to Minna. Oh, okay, chat. I mean, just ignore the many other thirsty people that I'm referring to with that, but alright, sure, read it how you want. Whatever makes you sleep better at night. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows that Xanta spread. How else are you supposed to read it? Oh no, well you're listening with your ears, so you're not reading at all, are you, you illiterate fuck? Do any of the 3D games have the old 2D... yeah, sword projection thing going on for them? Shit. Yeah, the sword beam. Oh, it actually is just this. Alright. Well. I like how the sword has just become the lantern, effectively. The answer is virtually all of them. Including the 3D games? Is that for, like, endgame boss or something? Sword beam is intensely 2D friendly. It's 3D games where it doesn't seem to be a thing. Yeah, but that's what I'm asking. Is the sword beam in any of the 3D games? Because I don't remember for any of the DS ones. I think it is for like Phantom Hourglass and Link Between Worlds. But I mean, that's still arguably like 2D, it's 2.5D, you know, however you want to argue it, it's still a top-down. But OT, Majora's Mask, this, Wind Waker, is the sword beam a thing in any of those? So, did that work or no? No, not really. Why? Why? If they did it, you would imagine it'd be like a crescent or wave shape, which you think they could do. Yeah, I'm not asking whether or not they could do it, because the answer is yes, they can, because there are games that have been 3D basically fan games of Zelda that have done sword beams and done them well. It's just, is it a thing in any actual Nintendo product? The trumpet birds. No, it's kind of more of like a start or stop sign signal thing. Give me little shits. Are we dealing with infinite here, or...? God, I don't like that. Just the very second you touch it. Can I roll that? Nope. Did I get great spin? Nope. Can't do it yet, as far as I know. I like how that one actually rolled into place. Yes, the barrier on the castle needs to be removed first. I have to do this first. It's for the last dungeon or two. Wait, what? Oh good, this just one taps him now. So do you think Zant is a narcissist? So, when do we get the silver arrows? What the heck is that? A Qualish? Space aliens from Star Wars. No, I don't know Star Wars races. Wait, the weird, like, spider head looking things? And yeah, of course I quote that one because it's like comedic gold. Come on. He doesn't like you. Hey, I don't like you either. It really does sound like a car that's having issues or something, though. How are they even getting back here? Isn't this stuff kind of bad for them, too? Koopa rats are crawling out of the walls. Yeah, pretty much. Lock on, please, Link, so you... Fine, lose the fucking Link, whatever. I don't know if there's a bow upgrade in this game, and I'm gonna assume at this point there is not. But I'm fairly certain there's been bow and other upgrades for the arrows, other than just the silver ones for LTTP. The bow really does kind of get the shaft on this one. Ooh, look at chat being funny with puns. Hmm. I don't know if this is actually doing damage or not. I'm gonna assume at this point it is not. Slingshot only run for me. Ah, good. An actually impossible run because it does actually no damage. I don't think that's gonna do anything to him either. Wait, you're getting an ad for 37 minutes? Because that'd be weird. Travolta. Yeah, if you checked Travolgo, you could have actually gotten a 25-minute ad instead of a 37-minute ad. But that's where you fucked up. Kind of a crappy defense system, honestly. Wow, they don't even track your movements. Very good. This is part of the reason why Zant's such a bad villain. Like, come on, even Ganon has had stuff where it's shooting projectiles that track Link's movements. This is the best he can do. It's like he outsourced the AI to a different company. Yeah, it's like the difference between 1080p, 1080p auto, and then premium 1080p. Not joking, that's a thing now. He's making it up with numbers, but yeah, he could have maybe did a little more tweaking. Buddy, he's not even making it up with numbers! There's more goddamn annoying birds than there is his frickin' defense system. The natural wildlife is more of a threat than the stuff he has directly either made or hired to make, or what have you. Or had a more original idea than just using his helmet. Well, that's kind of us. It's kind of us making a joke with the narcissism thing. It's just like, everything is his helmet. He hired his helmet. Well, I mean, look, Minna has her helmet on. Why didn't he hire his, you know? I mean, the thing has a tongue in it, you know? He likes things getting freaky. That was obviously a necessary intermission. Thank you, game. Yeah, I know her helmet isn't complete. She's got an eye hole. She needs to be blind while wearing it. Wait, then what the hell's the point of the other one? What? Because there's a thing right there. Thank you, Link. Could you jump, please? I don't think that was the one I wanted to jump to. It's kind of almost a puzzle? Oh. Oh no. If your interpretation of puzzle is a slow conveyor belt ride. I mean, dude, you've seen and heard me complain of certain things in this game, of it being very slow. For example, the Sky Palace's frickin' the end boss fight there, that was just very slow and boring. They somehow took a dragon, a wyvern, whatever you want to call it, and made its fight boring. How the fuck do you accomplish that? Well, actually, we know how they accomplished that because, you know, all you have to do is see how they did it. It was just not good. Yeah, I really don't think a boss fight should have a lot of very slow movement in the middle of it. You little bitch. My favorite dungeon of all time, and I have a t-shirt with a backdrop with that dungeon on it from front to back as well as the statement. Great dungeon, best dungeon, 14 out of 10. Yeah, obviously. Duh. I mean, one of my biggest complaints for a lot of this game, over my time of playing it, a lot of the things I've had complaints with is simply because it wasn't exactly choreographed very well. Oh, I thought I was close enough. Depth perception, why do you fail me? You yet again are saying Baylor. Why? I do not understand any reference here. What does Baylor have anything to do with it? You're just gonna keep saying until it dawns on me. Dude, I don't fucking know. What is this? Norse mythology? What is Baylor from? It's not going to frickin' dawn on me because I don't have any frickin' knowledge of the particular thing it might be coming from. Celtic, if I need the hint. Yeah, I mean, dude, again, even more to the point, I even know less about it. Just look up Castlevania. Okay, so you're gonna be like, oh, okay, well, eventually you'll understand it. Or oh, you'll eventually remember it, and it's just, okay, I don't actually have the knowledge, because I have not really played Castlevania. And this is something you know. That's what makes it amusing to me. To you. What? you kind of being a smarmy dick about it, and you know, like, you don't know a thing. Okay. Yet again, Xant's marvelous defensive ideas here. Have a single teleporting turret head. Pester Link. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying, though. Is like, if he had even 2 or 3 of them, it might actually become a little bit more concerning, especially if they were delaying their shots from one another as opposed to all shooting at the same point where he was hanging at the same time. You know, delayed shots. That way you actually have to have some amount of, you know, thought or skill in avoiding the things coming at you. So what the hell is supposed to be there? Is that something for a return trip, or what? Oh good, he was glitching. I like how these things weren't very hard to kill to begin with, and now it's just like, oh, by the way, here's just... You one-tap them. That's it, and I'm not even sure if they can revive each other at this point, because they seem to be here in more than just single file, and they were just dying. Why is it that Link chose a windsock for his hat anyway? Yeah, it looks weird in this one, I'm gonna be honest. I do think this hat is actually based off of some real-world example of medieval dress, but it's an exaggerated one. So I think that that thing was actually the boss key, and I don't know how to get it to spawn there. Oh, this is gonna go all the way back down to the beginning. What, you mean a do-rag? I think that's what those are called anyway. At least it goes all the way back up now. I don't need to do the whole slope. You know, this whole thing again, just... How do I get the boss key to spawn there, assuming that that's even what it is? Because there's just a pot there, but it looks like there's supposed to be a chest there. No, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what they're called, though. I thought they were do-rags. Maybe they have a different name. Maybe something Jamaican? I don't know. Like... The, like, most of the ones I've seen are kind of, was it, like, Pastafarian colors? You know, like yellow, red, green? Something like that? That's the colors I'm used to seeing with those things. So we don't have a compass, I don't think. No, we don't have a compass. I don't have the boss key. I don't have a compass. What the fuck? Do you need a boss key? Yeah! Yeah, there's a boss door with a boss padlock. I don't know what else to call it. Maybe? I don't... Hold on, let me go back. You are under the impression that this doesn't follow the standard dungeon protocol. Nah, see? Look. Door. Padlock. Can't open it. See? I don't have a boss key. I already have killed everything in this room. There you go. There's everything. It was 3 things. Here, I'll kill the fog. There. The evil fog is dead. Do it with a slingshot? Fuck no. I do not know where the key for this is. I'm just gonna... It doesn't look like there's any place for me to turn into a dog and then dig either, so I don't think that's it. Okay. Looked it up. Apparently it's in the previous area. I like how that's only a single heart. Ankles, knees, shin, like all of leg just pulverized. Well, yeah, because we determined that Link does not actually have bones. Yeah, so right there. So, herein lies the problem. Dogs don't look up, right? That's the problem here. I like how Mario has, you know, wall jumping. This just has this. Like, the dual hookshot thing could be cool, and they make it kind of mundane somehow. You know what? That's actually faster. Link is Mario.
It's me, Link. Just ignore my fat belly and my mustache. Mario! What are you doing with a sword, Mario?
Hey, Luigi. I'm gonna go save Princess Zeech.
Mario! What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Luigi. I got into the mushrooms. There was a purple one in there. And now I am Princess Link.
No, bro, what are you talking about? Link's a dude.
Luigi, what the fuck are you talking about? It's obviously Princess Zelda.
No, bro, Link is the main hero of the story. He's actually a dude.
Luigi, he looks like a twink. You can't tell me that. Why are you lying to me, bro?
No, Mario, really, go look it up on the Wikipedia.
Luigi, I'm not gonna do that, because I know you're wrong. Besides, haven't you ever heard of Twinkette? Linkette? Linkle? Whatever her name is?
No, bro, that's because you looked up the pornography of her. You went to rule. Mario, bro, you gotta stop gooning to. You have a problem, bro.
You lulled when internet historian called Samus Samus. Samus? How the hell do you pronounce the Irish name? Samus? Seamus. Seamus? Oh, I don't fucking remember. Seamus, yeah. There we go. There's the place he got us in. Did he know, or was he just sticking about? Or is it one of those things of like equal chances of both? Oh, okay. He's a total troll. Well, yeah, he's also a bit of a plagiarizer. Zant! You big doodlehead, give me back my things! Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse that you placed on Link. Hee hee.
You speak of magic. Still your tongue for yet a moment, whelp, and I'll tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages.
Oh god, that's what he looks like? Ooh. I was expecting something a little bit more of like... damn it, I forgot his name now. The Joker guy. The clown guy in Final Fantasy, was it 6?
The people of our tribe.
Kefka, yes, yeah, him.
The people of our tribe. A tribe that mastered the arts of magic. Were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed. So much so that we soon knew neither anger, nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed that I would be the next to rule all people. That is why. But would they acknowledge me as the king? No! and as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god.
Cue the cellos? No, cue the violins.
Fucking Thanos.
I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too.
Why do all the Twilight make that type of sound? Just...
My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light, and make darkness. For I am the usurper king, Zant. And now we're in a forest for some reason. Hey, have you ever seen Dragon Ball Z? I'm gonna do a Vegeta! And it's about as effective as that too. But it looks cool, doesn't it? Please pay attention to me and validate me.
What tool is it supposed to be then? The slingshot? Here, I'll just... Here, this'll work.
No, my greatest weakness! Water! I haven't bathed in years. Women are afraid of my fine aroma.
Zant really is just kind of like Emperor Manchild, isn't he? I was not expecting much, and yet I'm still kind of underwhelmed. I am very whelmed on Zant. I was not expecting much, and yet I am still somehow kind of disappointed. Or, I guess not really even disappointed so much as just like... He's just having a temper tantrum this entire time. Really hate how Zant goes from the semi-menacing to full whack job, just kind of kills any initial vibe he had. Yeah. Yeah, it really does kind of just... I don't remember what was in here. Was this just hookshot? Yeah, there we go. Okay, what, now is it gonna swim or something? Also, can I just point out the fact that they added this armor? And it kind of really doesn't get used that much. It gets used in the temple, and then kind of not really much else after that. It has a couple of uses, but all things considered, it's also in of itself not used that much, like many of the tools. Am I just gonna have to wait next to one of these things and hope it's the right one? What? Why is the music getting, like, funky now? The greatest weapon of all. Link using his head as a battering ram. Thank you, Link. Brilliant. And he's a lawn dart. Where's he gone? I actually kind of like this music. Oh. Oh god. Oh, it's this phase? Okay. Oh, it's tiny. Those shoes look awful. Well, that's because they're bigger. They look massively uncomfortable. They're like really crappy clogs, you know? All things considered, though, I don't actually hate this fight. I actually kind of like it. It's just... my disappointment with Zan is, like, he's built up initially to have this air of, like, mystery, ominous threat and whatnot, and then it's just, like... you know, it's like, outside of, like... you see him, like, twice throughout the entire fucking game up until this point. And the second time you see him ever, he curses Link to be a permanent wolf. He does it wrong, and it kind of benefits Link, but the point being, though, is, like there is a build-up to him being kind of competent, or what have you, and then it's just like, actually, no, he's horribly incompetent. Massively so. He's also just a man-child given power. Because Ganon thought he would be useful. So, it's not the fight that's bad, it's the characterization of Zant himself. Like, And it's not even the fact that, like, I'm annoyed in the fact that it's kind of comedic of a fight and whatnot. I kind of like the fight, actually. It reminds me a bit of Majora. But it worked with Majora because Majora is never shown to you to not basically be a petulant, you know, like, evil face spirit, effectively. Like, you it's just expected out of Majora. And also the fact that Majora's Mask is possessing Skull Kid, who himself is shown to be a very childish character. And the music is going absolute apeshit, by the way. It's going mental! What a ridiculous looking attack. Oh good, the music's going even more apeshit. Oh good, it's speeding up even. the fucking music's just becoming breakcore. So yeah, good fight. Just... they really misrepresented Zant. God damn it. God, it's like, maybe actually kind of a difficult fight even, just because of all the random shit he pulls out of his ass. Ugh. The only one I'm seeing an opening for... motherfucker, he keeps teleporting in front of me and then spins! It's the only one I'm able to actually get a hit in because he gets tired after it. There we go. Oh, wait, is that Zant talking? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Let me turn the VST back on. Okay. VST is back on. Can you understand me? Hello, 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 hello. Yeah.
Yahoo!
You traitors!
Traitors, huh? You want to know why no one would call you king? It was your Zant. All salt. A lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we forgot our ancestors lost their king to such greed?
Minna, foolish Twilight Princess. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return.
Is it Twilight or Twilight? Twilly? Something?
Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease.
There's just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic?
I mean, honestly, it's kind of a fitting end, considering how childish Zant was.
Link, now is the time. We must save Zelda.
I also like how she's just mortified that she just killed Zant, and it's like, Link, like, God, just a picture of Link standing in a field and it's just like 30,000 dead goblins and just blood everywhere, right? Like think Lunicid's blood ocean and Link is just in the middle of it with like the insane smile one of the cutscenes gives him, right? And Minna's just over here just like, oh no, I killed someone, ah!
The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me.
Okay, seriously though, does Minna have the Triforce of Wisdom from Zelda here?
Now let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting.
Like, how else is Minna able to now exist in the light world? Zelda still has it. So what did Zelda do then? Did she give her her soul? Like, what was the process here? I guess that's really it. I mean, it's like, Zelda actually dematerializes. She's like gone. So... And it's not shown that she is like giving her light side corporeal form to her so she can exist as like a spirit in the Twilight world or something. Like, she's just gone. I don't know, maybe they did a Dragon Ball Z fusion. Maybe the person we've been dealing with is actually Zelda.
So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle.
Oh! I just love that. That's the only thing you ever get out of them. You don't talk to them. Minna doesn't talk to them. Like, none of them talk to you or at you. Minna doesn't translate it. Nothing. It just... Oh! There's no books in the Shadow Realm, so education's probably shit. Who says there's no books in there? We don't know. Minna doesn't say there's no books. And I mean, Minna knows Hylian, so obviously there's some form of education. Made of what paper? Buddy, of what food are they eating to survive? Of what water are they drinking to survive? Okay? Logic need not apply. Fuck you.
Mr. Link, wait! Greetings, Mr. Link! I've come to deliver a letter. It's from Ganon. And actually, I can read it right here. He never sealed it. It just says, "Ha ha, I win. XOXO, love you, Ganon." Alright, that's it. Onwards to mail. There's a letter for you. Two, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
You were eating when I said that. Which one? XOXO love you, Ganon?
Kupo! I'm working for Ganon now.
Whole place is dead. Like, Ganon has just taken over. You know, you have those weird undead, kind of creepy-looking zombies from OOT, and this guy is still here trying to frickin' grift money from passerbys. All of it, but the idea of Ganon sending Link a mail that close to the castle. Yeah. Would you really put it past Ganon, though? At least depending which iteration of Ganon, I could definitely see him doing something like that. Some iterations of him, hell no. Some of them, yeah, he would be that petty. Oh, okay, bye Minna. The whole thing is just the size of her. He'd probably just shoot a bow with a letter tied to it in hopes that the arrow hit Link. Doesn't he actually do that at one point, though? Doesn't he actually shoot a letter arrow at Link in one game? Also, rip Minna, I guess. I guess we gotta kill her now. What the fuck? So this is one of those things. It's like Majora's Mask and especially this now. It's like Legend of Zelda has a thing where it's just like you really should never put a mask on. You know, think of like the mask. What was it, 1996 or 1998? The green one. Was it Jim Carrey or something? Showtime, baby! Twilight Squid Monster Smash Barrier with brute force. I mean, yeah, why not? Also, chat, you mentioned on like earlier, you're saying I'm getting defensive, but look, you're the one that brought up the fact that Link and Minna are DTF in that manga. Okay, I'm not the one that brought that up. You did. I'm bringing it up now because you brought up it previously. Hi, dog. No, let me in. So how much is left of this game? Like, just the castle and then end of game, right? You said that 40 minutes ago. Well, yes, but I'm still thinking about it. Or more so, I'm finally bringing it up. So I guess this is the finale then. Of stream, unless suddenly I lose internet again or something, which, you know, fucking knock on wood, really. You know, I did that and then I just thought I shouldn't do that because dog. Starts asking about magic cards you opened 2 years ago. Oh yeah, do you remember that magic card that I opened 3 years ago where the thing was actually worth like 80 bucks and whatnot, and it was a land and was actually really good, so I immediately put it into its I immediately put it into a protector and then into a secondary protector because this thing was worth a lot of money, and I kept it because I actually wanted to use it as opposed to sell it. Do you remember that particular card? Because I'm being facetious here, but I'm also... It's the dual land called Fuck and You. Good one. No, I'm actually inferring a very specific card, by the way. I don't remember the name of it. I know you don't either of which one I'm talking about, but it's a semi-serious joke. I don't remember the name of it. I think it was like Eternal Wellspring or something like that. It was like... It was a weird one. It had a very specific effect to it where it was actually kind of good. I don't remember what. I think it was like, if you tap it, you can get any color mana from it, maybe? I don't remember. Oh, right. Hold on.
Alright, well, the last time I get to do this voice, probably, for this game. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero?
Well, yeah, dude, that's why I'm here, isn't it? That's why you dragged me here, isn't it?
Very well. Then before we begin, I will test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you. The most useless skill I have taught you thus far. The jump strike. Now then, come at me.
Only the true hero can spin around like an idiot. Indeedy. And it's like the one time I've actually tried to use this skill that I just used on him. I could not because things kept attacking me.
Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my last art. Very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be hewn into your mind.
Spin!
You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack by spinning more. But the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full.
Why, is this the frickin' replacement of the beam attack?
Now try unleashing the spin attack on me.
It's kind of a shitty caveat that you forgot about. Truthfully. It does even look different.
Impressive. I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Why, I don't fucking know, but fuck you, that's why. And remember this. You're a little shit and you're not actually worthy of the great hero's name. I'm the true hero here. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on.
Spin 1.5. Pretty fucking much. Thanks, dude. I get to never use this, just like the previous one.
You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I couldn't convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded, can now howl like a moron wherever you please. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. And very well. I get to retire now, finally. Go and do not falter, my child.
They really didn't know what to do, did they, for, like, the last two skills? I also like how Minna, just for no reason, was able to, like, unfuck her situation of being weird, like, shadow-fused shadow helmet thing possession. Wait. What? Okay. That was strangely difficult. And that was not me changing the camera, by the way. That was me just pushing the analog stick forward or backwards and the camera just wigging out. I thought that was a DNA helix, just in a very artistic form. These frickin' these cliff racers are absolutely everywhere. Link's adventure ended there because he couldn't gate. What? It's also a weird thought, though. It's like, Ocarina of Time... Okay... Sure. Oh hey, it's like the first time you actually fight these things. Not just kind of run across them randomly. And they are utterly pathetic by this point, so I mean, you know, obviously absolutely necessary. Thank you. What was I gonna say? The Ocarina of Time Link, at some point in his life after that game, somehow learns how to turn into a dog. Actually, hold on. So, Ocarina of Time Link is absolutely, like, 100% confirmed to be Majora's Mask one, right? So maybe it's just a mask? Maybe he was just bored because he peaked too early?
Wait, did the boar just die?
Oh no, I don't think he's actually dead. MM and OOT link are point of debate. I thought OOT and MM were absolutely confirmed to be connected to each other, because if the hero spirit dude here is supposed to be OOT Link, then that would also mean that he was also Majora's Mask. The vast majority of other Zelda games are definitely not connected, no matter how much they want to fucking say there's an interconnected timeline, because no, there is not. Not for the vast majority of the games. Maybe for a couple of them, but not the vast majority of them. Yeah, it's like, it's the type of insane shit as well with, like, people... There's a Mario timeline. Okay? No. No, there fucking isn't. But people are trying to put all the Mario games in some sort of connected timeline. Does it not matter what the order is here? I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do here, because the only other time where this has kind of been a thing, the ground told you exactly what order it had to be in, but it's just showing you all of them interconnected anyway, so... some argue MM Link is essentially the same as OOT, but with a different timeline. How would it be a different timeline? Ocarina of Time could happen first, and then after defeating Ganon, he goes off to find Navi or something, and then MM happens. Like, Okay, I was kind of concerned that he was able to shoot me from there. Oh shit, I forget. Okay, I didn't see that one. Can you do this then? Because this thing can only lock onto 5 targets. Oh, hold on. Wait, so if I do that, it should fly between the 2 and hit the 2, right? I think that's all of them. Well, it's all of them, but it didn't count. And my idea did work. I heard that one get hit in the middle. What is the actual order you're supposed to do this in? Oh, hi, Minna. Aren't you curious what's on the other side of this wall? Link, there might be a way and want to check it out. That is actually of no help, thank you. I like how the boar's just sitting here waiting. I hate how the saddle is so squeaky in this. Oh, hold on. Shadow's getting a little fucky. So... there we go. I didn't see the green on the ground here. Initially, I thought that was just, like, some graphical glitch or highlight around the rest of it, and then I noticed, actually, hold on. No. Rupees? Oh. Huh. Well, you don't like getting ad-bombed with a plum? Wait, I didn't even- I had a full amount of rupees this time and it gave it to me? Huh. That didn't destroy the tower, though. The aim assist is so severe. I'm barely getting near them with these arrows, and it's still actually hitting them. So what was the purpose of me coming up here? Was it really just solve wind puzzle and you get a very, very low amount of rupees? Because that really does not seem correct. It seems like a lot of effort for nothing of consequence. Especially 10 rupees. It's just... really? Was that really it? Just the dungeon map? And 10 rupees. The next fight is going to be my favorite. Why? How annoying is it going to be? Because right now, so far, the not joking fights of my favorite, at least of mini-boss, is Darknut and... oh, okay, they can walk into the thing. I thought it just locked them out. Darknut and then whatever the the guy was called in. Apparently they can knock you out of the execute animation, so that sucks. Kinda unfair, that. The sand guy. Yeah, Sandy Cheeks himself. I really feel like they have a lot of unnecessary padding here. You know, what is the purpose of throwing red goblins at us at this point? They're not strong. It's just wasting time at this point. Amhawk the Duelist. Oh good, he sounds annoying. That's not actually his name, is it? Good, more goblins. With absolutely filled die piece. Cool, I can't do super spin because I have a quarter of heart missing. Wouldn't want you to ever be able to use this skill unless you have full HP. No, sir. If you have even a single scratch, a single boo-boo, you took a single mosquito bite and you have a well, go fuck yourself. You can't use this skill now. Best skill, great spin, 10 out of 10. Would fucking recommend useless goddamn skills that you can't use unless you have full HP. Just like this thing, right? Hold on. Here, we can use this one too. Look how useful it is. By the time it charges, you take a hit. Isn't that useful? Here, hold on. Yeah! Woohoo! I got it off. And by the same time, I could have just done this. Because it charges faster. It is actually the same. Oh, dear God. Do I have to use a boar, or can I just use a bomb for these things? Just like how the other guy's name is Grungus McGungus, though. You know, riding Pumbaa. We have a fight here? Yep. Oh hey, it's Grungus.
I have come to play. I learned how to speak Hylian just to say this.
Like, I want you at his ass. Stop 180. Dude. Go to his ass, not fucking 360 straight back to his front again. God damn. The first and only time he speaks. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, he learned Hylian just to speak that. And then the explaining of how he learned Hylian just to say that. Because I'm gonna assume at this point we actually kill him. Is this really the full fight? This isn't Hamhawk, is it? Like, that is not actually the same. Ow. Good, you want to see green nipple? Am I doing something wrong, or is this fight really actually just this long because he takes an inordinate amount of hits? Like how he can block from behind himself. Oh. Yeah, no, it was actually just that. Alright. Oh, does he not care now?
Enough.
Was he gonna eat it? No, he just hands it. Oh, okay.
I follow the strongest side. That's all I ever known.
Huh. So he's basically just a Dragon Ball villain.
Link, the spark.
Okay. Yeah, actually just a Dragon Ball villain. Oh, okay. It's a neat conclusion. I find it kind of funny. I'm fine with that. Just... You beat his ass, what, 4 times? And at the end he's just like, alright, you know what? Alright, I like you. You know, Link and Grungus there are just hanging out in the goblin camp, eating roast boar, and one of the other goblins tries to, you know, say something mean to Link, and it's just like, oh yeah, why is the twink here with us? He's not, you know, goblin enough. He's not strong enough to be with us. Like, yeah, okay, buddy. I mean, look at him. He's wearing a lot of green anyway. He's already effectively an honorary goblin. Kind of unfortunate that it doesn't turn the rest of the goblins, like, passive to you. At least I assume so, anyway. Time for that sweet music to kick in.
Ba 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 da ba ba da da ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
That music? Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, you don't like my rendition? LOZ Coupon Edition. Hold on.
Kupo ba 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 da ba ba ba. Kupo kupo ba ba ba. Kupo ba ba kupo ba kupo ba 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 kupo ba ba ba.
Watch, waiting for this to drop to negative views. Yeah, you know it. That thing sounds so miserable, like it's begging for death. Alright, fine, fuck you. God. Look at you, chat. Very, very negative today. I love it when people call me negative, and then chat is just like, man. Man. I'm negative. Well, Jesus, if I'm negative, then I guess I'm Mary fucking Poppins at this point. You're glad you're just chat. Yeah? Oh good, we finally have the compass. The compass just says one thing. Get the fuck out. Signed Ganon. XOXO. There you go, Link. You got there in the end. So why are you happy that you're just chat, hmm? You're always complaining that I don't call your name out, and now you're happy I'm not calling your name out? I don't know. Seems a little bit of a double standard, that. But no, Papa Flock, I want you to call my name out. I need my validation. Good. Another Dark Knight. And he's gonna be disappointing compared to the other one. Like, he's already disappointing. He doesn't look as cool. Like, previous guy actually had, like, gold trim on his armor. This guy, he's a fucking poser. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck you think you are, motherfucker? Huh? Get the fuck out of here. Enough of that shit, huh? Your sword looks shittier too. Everything about him is just a worse design, honestly. He's less Dark Knight and more slightly less illuminated Knight. Oh yeah? Well, D's. What if it was the same guy, he just had to get new armor? But it's not the same guy, because the previous one we actually kill, he disappears. I don't know how to counter him, by the way. I'm just trying everything, and I just can't... There we go. That one worked. Just kicked midair. Oh, that's not what I meant to push. The explosions in the game mean virtually nothing, it's just there so no corpses are lying around. Yeah, except the only guy that we've seen that really returns is Grungus McGungus. Who is now just our bro, I guess. Oh hey, we can't carry it. Wonderful.
Why are we even getting money at this point? It's the last dungeon!
It is, right? It would be funny if it actually said, let's put it back on the floor. Yeah, no, it actually would be pretty funny. I really don't need a cutscene to show me that that is what that's doing. No shit that that is what that is doing. I hate pointless game cutscenes like that. Like, goddamn, man. Yeah, I was gonna make a comment of like, what if you didn't have oil and there's actually just oil right there? Could I have used this on him? Would that have worked? I wonder. To myself, expecting chat to know the answer. Oh hey, a rat. Probably not too slow, he dodges. Yeah, maybe. This is the last dungeon. You are hitting the glorious climax, the final fight, Chef's Kiss. I don't know about that. Seriously though, what am I supposed to do here? There isn't a fourth lantern for me to light. Nothing on the ceiling. Nothing for me to grapple onto. That's kind of a pathetic throw. What am I actually supposed to do here? I don't think the Dominion Rod has any purpose here. Not seeing anything in here that's really needing to be lit up. I'm sorry, what? What? It showed that it... That aiming is so finicky. Do you like how Hyrule Castle is just unnavigable by normal means? This has been my point with pretty much every place that was supposedly having a normal usage. Again, the prison, alright? Like, what? What? Huh? It's not an invisible wall. I guess I gotta do something very specific to get that to spawn. You're kidding me, I can't hit that from here? Really? Bro, what? Are you actually fucking kidding me? The idea of Zelda just hookshotting around to get to places in the castle. Look, it's Princess Zelda. Who says she can't just teleport herself there, you know? I really do feel like they constantly are, like, depending where you are, they give this thing either a couple bits more range of the hookshot or take away. Because I feel like the amount of range you have on that thing just changes, kind of on a whim. You might have to do these in a certain order. Buddy, there's 2! The order is 50-50. Have I... I'm not convinced it's not I need to go to a different room, light a torch in a different room, and that for some reason affects this one. Like, this has to be a frickin' stairwell right here. That goes down. You might have to snuff out the third one. How? Like, that's never been a mechanic up to this point. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's never been a mechanic in this game until now. Yeah, I'm gonna slap you. Oh yeah, Mr. Wise Guy, Mr. Know-It-All. I didn't see you saying that you know, putting in what the solution was when I was in here the first time, huh? Man, it's almost like you probably looked it up on a wiki or something, huh? You little shit. All that bullshit for frickin' for nothing. Actually, literally nothing. Yeah, but again, it's just at no point has me extinguishing a previously existing light source ever been a thing. It is a new mechanic that they've put into this. So my brain was not thinking, oh, okay, this is something that I should do. That explains why the stream nearly shit itself. Wait, what? What do you mean? I froze for half a second because the game was loading. But hi, Rose. I wasn't sure if you were going to be here for the last one or not, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last convenient timing. Yeah, maybe. I wasn't sure if you were going to be here, though, because I'm fairly certain this is going to be the last stream I do of this game. You know, knock on wood and all that jazz, but that is my current intent. You're still chat. Yes, you are still chat. I can occasionally call out chat members and not call them chat. But now they are now also chat, so hello chat. Welcome to the stream, chat. Okay? Chat. Besides, you said you didn't want your name called out, so you get what you fucking asked for. You get what you fucking deserve! Well, what's the next Zelda game? I've said it before, I think, with you around, didn't I? Probably Link's Awakening, but I'm gonna do that after, like, 1 or 2 streams of Paper Mario. I want to get started on Paper Mario and do a couple other things. And then I think it's going to be a couple of sessions into Paper Mario. I will do a stream of Link's Awakening. Maybe 2, depending how long it takes to do. I will probably do 2 streams, because I think it's a 4-hour game. Link's is sleeping. Yeah. I wouldn't call your name out even if I didn't want to. You sure about that? Because I've called your name out before in chat. There, chat. So how am I supposed to do this quick enough? Also, just the amount of fuel I have is getting kind of low. I'm fabricating memories. Yes, obviously. I can't, like, shoot an arrow through these things and have it catch on fire, right? Because I don't know if I don't think I have the actual amount of time to run to these things. It'd be funny if I still called you chat when we were both in a game. Haven't I done that accidentally before? When I'm streaming, I have, like, Stream Brain engaged. Did I not do that fast enough? Do I want to hint? Go for it. Hint is good. Yeah, obviously. Those are some odd-looking pictures, eh? Oh, you mean this thing? Because otherwise we just have some abers on the wall here. I mean, I've made a joke before of Link not being able to retrieve the sword again after putting it back into that zone, back in that area he got it from. Or in the Temple of Time. Like, he actually struggles getting it back out. Yeah, see, you can't even extinguish it. So it actually is only a specific mechanic for that one room. Speaking of you get to gush a bit, you got a janky game called Creature Lab where you basically get to be Horzine from killing floor and make muties. Isn't Creature Lab the thing from, like, the early 2000s? Fight back. I'm sore. Alright, what about these pictures? What are you talking about? The only picture in here is this thing. Did I see the picture? No, I actually have no idea what you're talking about, chat. Sorry. But this is the only picture I see in here. That. Okay, what's weird about it? Am I supposed to do it in a certain order? Like the... Wrong item. Bro, Hokey at it. It turns out the painting is a mimic. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. 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 I'm sorry, what? Did I just do it in reverse order? What just happened? Can you carry fire with the boomerang? I don't fucking think you can. Hold on. I might want to get more oil. Link is well known for needing a lot of lubrication. Actually, you know what? That kind of ruins the previous joke I've made of making, you know, all the ladies sweat. So I mean, actually, the opposite. Link doesn't need oil. Link actually just produces his own oil. Make all the ladies sweat. What did you have Nickelodeon slime on standby with a joke? No. It's like the I can dip the lantern in oil. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought I always had to do it this way. Alright, cool, whatever. Look, I'm sorry. I thought me bringing this thing here would be more of like, oh, he's gonna fucking like light the oil on fire or some shit, or it does nothing. Look, I don't know what logic this game has or does not have. That's why I've been getting stuck on so much stupid shit, because it's like, every other game it's like, no, this would be either not a thing or would be a very dumb idea. Yes, let me bring the active fire source next to the thing that is flammable. Okay. Sure. Interesting strategy there, Kyan. Let's see how it works out for him. But no. Link is able to get a lot of ladies wet, you know, such as but not limited to unleashing a dam. Yeah, also Queen Nutella, he loves to spread her. Yeah. I mean, the king's dead, so it's not weird. It's fine. Well, I mean, yeah, Link is hard as stone. The king just stepped out of country. I mean, look, dude. Link was betrothed to Princess Ruto before, so... So I was doing it in reverse order then. Like, I don't like that, because it makes it look like, oh, that one is the beginning, not that one. I mean, yeah, just smash the lantern into everything, eventually it will work, or it won't. I mean, I don't see why I need to use the lantern for that puzzle anyway. If I just bash the things enough... Yeah, like this. See? This works. Doesn't matter, they have a shield, see? Runs in with a shotgun and a trumpet glued to it. To my mouth or the shotgun's mouth? Because you know how, like, Farnsworth makes the thing longer, right? And how you can have, like, a gun suppressor, right? Well, I have a gun enloudener. Shotgun's no breathe. Correct. But I can put a trumpet on the shotgun. Check my maps. Why? What's up? I'm still on the same floor. Glorified blunderbuss. Yeah. F1. Oh, I can't... Well, if I push the function key, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, what about it? I missed a bunch of rupees in the outside area. Like an actually large amount of rupees in the outside area. Don't you want your money? Look, I wouldn't mind, you know, collecting more of it, but Link does not want to use his prism wallet. I forgot the most important chest that's outside. Well, how am I supposed to... How am I forgetting it if I don't know what's in it? I haven't played this game before, chat. Okay, that's a little cheap. Yeah, I mean, look. Link might enjoy those mashed potatoes if he found it in a chest. Assuming they're not just rotten to shit. Give me a little shit. Come here! Come here! Bad boy! Bad dog! Give me a little... He'd put the mashed potatoes back? Yeah, I mean, considering... Considering, yeah. I just went backwards. Very good. Alright. Rupees? Is it rupees? No, it's a key. Shit. I wanted to find more rupees so I could put them back in the chest. Yeah, Link is just trying to be considerate, you know? He doesn't want to steal everyone's rupees. But he doesn't have any qualms with just breaking a lot of, you know, personal possessions. That's fine. I don't know, you guys got cannons? Maybe you could shoot cannons at Link. Huh? Huh? What, is it Grungus? McBungus? Or is it actually like... Yeah, okay, it's them. What the fuck? Why is he just carrying an actual cannon? Yeah, hi Russell. The Hawk did it all by himself and the rest are just trying to steal the glory. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that checks out. Considering that the rest of them have done fucking all, Russell was the only that was arguably maybe doing something. You know, the one chick there was just having like a goth/emo phase and just freezing her nips off in the snow area. I guess maybe the nerd guy maybe was doing a thing. Maybe. This is the only time they help. But are they helping, chat? Really? Are they really helping? Also, what the heck is outside? What is it I missed? I have the big key. Like, it's not an actual, like, new item or anything, right? I have the key, I have the map, I have the compass. What am I missing up here? Music shift. Yeah, and it's kinda... I don't know. It's a weird rendition. Oh, hello. Do you think he's okay, chat? Think he's gonna make it? It honestly kind of almost reminds me of, like, the Aristraska. I can never pronounce it. I can never remember what the hell it's called. Aristraska? Papers, please. Bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba. Before you go any farther, go back. But again, why? What is this item I'm missing? I like how I actually had the time to get out of that before it fell. Well, not for that one. I like how it's just putting me right back here now. It's making getting back actually difficult. It's worth it. But what is it? You know, like, am I getting Queen Nutella's nudes? Like, what the fuck am I getting here, you know? Come on. You know, Link is very thirsty. This is a very, you know, very dry job he has here. You get Link's nudes instead. Well, I mean, that's fine with Twink, because he's a frickin'... he's a narcissist, so... And all the Gorons. Yeah, but the Gorons are all Barbie dolls. They ain't got nothing. They ain't got none, hun. That's what I think. Well, no, that's what I know. I know they're hard as stone, but come on, dude. Look, man, we don't need to be talking about your very poorly disguised fetishes here in chat, okay? It's Zelda's life savings. Okay, cool. So more money to the money pile I already have maxed out. Stuff to fill up my items and fairies. I don't really think that's worth me going back for. I was having progress there. Get on the board, Link. Good. Okay, what am I missing? No, definitely not. Alright. The leaves. What, these ones? Okay. Yes, well, welcome to the shit version of Hyrule Castle. This is actually the abandoned part of it. We haven't paid upkeep for, many years, so it's all run down and shit. Also infested by the undead for some reason. What? Huh? Okay. It's raining, I need to control the weather. Yes, obviously. Boy, does that trivialize that. Love you, ball and chain. Ball and chain the clouds. Okay, gotcha. An army of midget Salfos. Yeah. I mean, Hylians aren't known for being tall. Look at all the Lalafels in Hyrule Castletown, you know? Alright, so what am I actually supposed to do then, chat? Oh, wait. No, that still doesn't make sense, even if I control those things. The tombstones are literally large enough to flatten an adult male. That's because they're mass graves. These are actually from all the Hylian war crimes. The Hylians are actually a terrible, terrible, terrible people. Which one of these is supposed to be a sacred tree? Am I supposed to dig at a certain grave? But this is the way back, isn't it? The cursed swordsman's name is Rink. Yeah, Rink-a-dink. For the tree. Well, that's what I'm asking, is like... which one of these frickin' trees is the quote-unquote sacred tree? They all look the exact damn same. I'm gonna assume that orange thing has something to do with it, maybe. Oh, no, that's actually just... never mind. Wait, what? In the land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves. Good, more cryptic shit. None of these trees look any different than the other. I'm gonna assume this is it then. Look slower. No, I gotta be more impatient. You know what? I could have just done this, couldn't I have? Bombing a grave is normally acceptable. It's Link! What do you expect? In some games he literally just takes a shovel to frickin' graves. Yeah. It's normal for him. Why you judging him, chat? Bombing graves is just an extra amount of fun and is just the replacement for shoveling it, you know? Shoveling takes too long. Too much effort. You know, make grave robbing fun again. It's like throwing a bug zapper in a pond to get fish. I mean, dude, why not just throw a bomb into the river and get the fish? You know, come on, we got bombs. We have bombs that are actually designed for underwater usage, even. If you see fish, you're going to use a shovel. Well, that's when you get them out of the water. Yeah, you use the shovel to beat them over the head. And now for Link to get trapped outside. Or trapped inside. Oh, I guess that's just not gonna close now. Alright, whatever. That's kind of annoying me how this rod is yet another tool that, outside of the dungeon, basically has no usage. Like, there's no combat ones after the fact, it's just these things. Not even some of the little Darumaka looking things, and yeah, just, I don't know. There are definitely aspects of this game that feel like they were rushed without much thought. Or maybe just not as much thought as they wanted to put into them. It's one of those things where it's like, some sections of this game feel like there's not much effort or thought put into it, maybe because of budgetary restraints or time restraints, and then other parts are kind of needlessly padded, it feels. Like, the game has a weird balancing issue. It would be cool if they did a giant Hylian statue versus Orc Stompa. sure. I swear to God, I remember one of the Legend of Zelda games having, like, this Shadow of the Colossus, like, dragon fight in the sky. That might have been Breath of the Wild or something, I don't know.
You've gotten everything you need out here. Now get in the castle through the front door.
So what, did I actually need this key? For in there? So what, I would have been at the last door with a small key needed and it just would have been like, haha. I can't do that. So these are both just... It's a middle finger. Yeah. Yeah, that actually would be, because at that point I would have been very confused and very kind of exasperated. Yeah, fair enough, chat. This was worth it. Link, please, dig. Go. There you go. That's why you're here, chat. Well, I mean, look, chat. Have you seen the VODs for some of the previous times when you weren't here? Because, I blunder around like a blind moron for a good half hour. Bonus points if the thing is right next to me and I just don't notice it, because I'm just not thinking. I like how Telma's groupies come here, do one thing, and then just, that's it. You don't see them again. They're not out here, you can't talk to them, they don't say anything to you, they just do the thing and leave. Like, yeah, okay. Link definitely could have handled it. Thanks. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why was it lowered to do nothing? Was it this one? Alright, it was this one. Okay. It really is a weird musical transition, though. I am kind of curious. Can I actually get a... yeah, I can kind of do it without caring. Kind of. Not really. It's like you can kind of get like one freebie maybe. I really just can't unhear Papers, Please from this. That was... he was in the middle of those, but yeah. Minna, you wanna... That looks like a Minna jump thing, but I guess not. You'd think that would actually burn him, but it doesn't. And yeah, again, just more inhuman design for how you would transition this place. Or traverse this place, even, not transition. Oh, good! A Zelda special. She herself requested the blade traps in the hallway. You know, in her own words when she was asking the architect to do it, life's just no fun without a little bit of a, you know, challenge, you know? Without a risk of death, you know, it's just very boring. What is this? Dark hazelnut? Dark brown? Dark shit? Buckethead? I might say something funny at some point. Dark walnut. Yeah, maybe. Dark acorn. Darth Disappointment. Here you go, buddy. Have a present. Oh. These dark nuts. Roast coffee. I don't know. I think I'm acquainted with one of your distant cousins. Oh, is he dying? Wait, is he, Ilya, Minna, or Zelda dying of sadness? I had to read it in Vader voice. No, I'm not doing a Vader voice. I might do a Palpy voice, but I'm not doing a Vader voice.
Have I ever told you the tragedy of Darth Not the Unwise? Do it.
Do the water voice, but in Darth Jar Jar. What the fuck? Darth Jar Jar. What? Darth What? I don't fucking know.
Would you like to buy a chupadanala? Hey, Ling, would you like to buy Queen Hazelnut's nudes? Annie.
I'm reading the comments like commands. Well, look. The fight with Dark Nut here is very, Darth Nut here is very exciting, obviously. So exciting the music didn't even change. Exactly. Okay, apparently you can't touch the wall.
Hey, Annie, would you like to buy a chupatinala?
I like how him just drawing his sword hit Link. He has a third phase where he pulls out Sayax and goes apeshit like Zant. Wow, Hey, so remember how I called him, you know, like, Dark Disappointment? Darth Disappointment? Yeah. Well, I was correct on that. Better put it back. Oh, good. We found nuts. Does anyone want some seed? Okay, cool. Better put that one back, too. Does anyone want Link seed? You want seed. Well... I'm gonna have to ask someone else. There, chat. Sorry. Link is not handing out his seed willingly. That's only for... Well, Minna, I guess at this point. I don't fucking know. Ellie ain't getting shit. Fucking green rupee. Okay. Chat, combine your powers together to make me tired. Well, don't do that too quickly. I would like to finish this game and not make it into another stream. I'm growing. No. If anything, I'm shrinking. Fishing road? Ah, sorry. Let me boot up Pro Bass Fisherman, whatever the heck that game was. Think of Uko. Ugh. Link has scoliosis. I don't even know how the hell you're getting that one. I like how there was no sound on that door closing. That's just how loud this wind is. Sorry. Sorry, Link. Hyrule Castle is currently under a hurricane-level condition, so... What? Also some Z fighting happening there on that one pillar. Looks like Boise out here. What, Idaho? Ganon's just listening to rain sounds on maximum volume to help him sleep. Wind, dust, and sore eyes. Well, are you sure the last part isn't because you found a mirror? Why would this Link even give a shit about Zelda? Like, oh no, Zelda, buddy, you've seen her like once. Like he seems to care more about Zelda than the person he's been traveling with this entire time, or even fucking Ilya, who is a person he grew up with for God knows how many years as a child. But okay, Link.
Welcome to my castle.
Sir Ganondorf. I've been dying to meet you.
Your people have long amused me, Minna. To defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong yet again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power.
You want to know how skin got that color? Hey, it's just a freaking Gerudo. Yeah. Magic, Lamau.
The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who wields such power makes a suitable king for this world, don't you think?
Ha! Such conceit! But if you're one of the chosen wielders of power, as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you.
Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. Very well. Deny me then. Yes, try to deny me. You and your little friend.
Well done, Minna. Flawless.
Okay, so is Ganon now in Zelda, or is Ganon now in Midna, or both of them?
Both of you, faithless fools who would dare to take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath.
Best Zelda. What would you call this? Ganonda? Zelnadorf? Gorb? Zelda? Baby girl? No, that's definitely one of the worst ones. I did not think that would actually go through that. What am I even supposed to use here? It's Pong. What, just hit the frickin' ball back? Is it really just Link to the Past boss fight, basically? Oh, for Christ, it actually is. Quick, Ganon, look behind you! Oh, that actually worked. I can see up your skirt. Wait, Zelda, why do you have a cock? Is this really the whole fight? Just keep knocking this back to him until something happens? Or am I supposed to, like, shoot him with an arrow in the meantime? Okay, that is a goofy-looking attack. Really took his time on when he wanted to use that again, didn't he? I'm really surprised that that's not doing anything on increasing the speed at which it's going back and forth. That wasn't actually the final fight, right? Wait, are we going to have to fight him in frickin' wolf form now? Oh my god, it's actually his old boar form. What the hell is this music? No, really, what the hell is this music now? Okay, bye, Ganon. See you next Christmas. The music of the Mystic Pig. Yeah. So am I shooting a bow at his head, or I'm in the wrong form? Well, I was asking, do I need to fight this guy in wolf? Well, he's got the glowing forehead thing going on. You gotta use him in the... Alright. You sure it's not that stupid mechanic of the goat where you gotta, like, catch him? Zelda's gonna need some good insurance. I don't think this place is insurable. Also, if this continues, then it's just gonna be... the whole place collapses, so...
Your opponent may be a beast of pure evil, but remember, it's still just a pig. You know, when pigs start running, they don't stop? In order to stop him, you'll have to deceive his eyes. Wow, that's so helpful, Minna, thank you. Okay, what? I'm fucking sorry, what? What? I had a lock on for like... I guess you forgot how to catch Becky. Dude, I don't know what to do here. Did that work? Wait, so it is the goat mechanic. Great. You guess I'm super skilled at. Well, Jesus Christ, dude, I freaking asked multiple times. You fucker. It also doesn't help that you have a very small window to actually do it. What the hell is that? Is that a ferry back there? Good camera. Okay. How many hits more does he need for this one?
I was really expecting a fight with Ganon to be a bit more fast-paced rather than... well, this. God damn it. If you push A too soon with Midnight, he just... He jumps at him, rather than just doing the grab thing. Link, you want to lock on? There you go, alright. This fight really feels like it's taking too long. Come on, this has to be the last set, surely. There we go. Again, is this really it? Or is there actually going to be me fighting Ganon with a sword? What? No, seriously, is that it? That was an incredibly anticlimactic fight.
Princess, I'll...
Say nothing, Minna.
Your height and mine were as one, however briefly.
Such suffering you have endured. Oh, good. So no, it actually wasn't the last one. You doing alright there, Dorothy, old pal? Okay, so it was actually the last fight. Where the hell is Zelda? Oh, she teleported both. I thought she only teleported Link and was just like, alright, Zelda, good luck, Lamau. Hell, I guess all the residents are dead now. So much for the people that live there. Oh, wait, he's back now again. Okay, so actually it's not the last fight with him. Dear God, just... Spirits of the light, wielders of the great power that shine far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Minna's dead. Yeah, rip, I guess. Oh, hey! I mentioned it earlier with the light arrows, and yeah, there we go. Link! You gotta have some arrows. Chosen hero! Lend us the last of your power. Wait, what? Zelda just has a bow now? Okay, sure. I'm going to try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. I thought she said slop. I'm going to try to slop Ganondorf. You can target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Oh, you target him and keep him within range. How about a kiss for luck? What, Zelda? Kiss Link? Never. You know, that's the difference between Mayro and Twink here. Mayro at least gets a kiss. Zelda, you gonna do the thing? Follow the train, CJ. Yeah, pretty much. So Lord of the Rings definitely came out by this point, right? Because, like, Lord of the Rings, I think, was like, what, like 2004 or something? Because I feel like a little bit of this might have been influenced, not necessarily this fight, but this game might have been influenced a little bit by the movie trilogy. Epona, come on, I know you're injured still, but come on, we need to reach him while he's still freaking vibing out here. Oh, is that it? Epona's getting her ass whipped raw. Yeah, pretty much. It's fine, Epona loves the abuse. She desires it. She hungers for it.
An impressive-looking blade, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire to take this foul blade and use it to...
Something I literally couldn't read it. That was no time given at all. Good, I can finally frickin' stab Ganon. This has been what I've been waiting for, and instead we get, like, blue balled at numerous points here. Fine, I'll use the fishing rod, goddamn. Here, Ganon, your most afeared thing. No, you can't do that. I love the fact that he just looks at it. He's like, are you fucking serious? Like really? Twink, are you serious? What are you doing? Come on, Ganon, get the toy. Come on, Ganon, go get it. Come on. You can do it, boy. You can do it. Look at the toy. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. That's it.
Go get it.
Oh, that actually kind of worked.
I got a hit in. Rude as fuck, he kicks me off it. No! Haha! No, you can't knock me over. I got boots.
I mean, I might as well at this point. Here, I'll just... Oh. It's kind of strange, though, how he starts off with pig form, basically. I'm trying to do the stupid Iijutsu thing. Hold on. Yeah, it does even work on him. Nice to a Nick nerd. That's because he's role-playing as a legend of Legend of the Ring self. Wait, did that work? That didn't work, right? Wow, that might actually be doing something? I don't actually know. Okay, that one definitely didn't. God damn it, man. What is actually the trick to this one? Wait, did that just say chance? You have to sword lock. What, like Star Wars? Like, two swords, two lightsabers just going against each other? He charges at you, hit a sword lock spam. Okay, so I think I was actually seeing a thing properly then. Lord of the Flies was a terrible book. I hated it. I had to read it in school. But he's not doing a whole lot of charging, is he? You didn't go to public school. Well, it shows, chat. I like how Ganon is just letting these skulls exist here, or even put them here himself in the time. I've got a few hits in, and I don't know how. That did work! It's like watching a really badly choreographed Star Wars fight. Yeah, no, Zelda's just on the sidelines, just watching this, kind of like, you guys done yet? I like how Link just decided not to actually damage him there because it would be poor sportsmanship. Link using the Master Sword as an S-Stock, pretty much. To be fair, he's pretty much doing the same thing. I'm just doing Conan combat. I mean, look, dude, nothing's really working properly here. I don't know what the hell I'm actually supposed to do here, so I'm just hitting buttons until something hits them, and sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. It's like, the one way I've really been able to see him getting hit is sidestepping that one stab he does. But then he does that, and it's hard to get the lock on again. Or Link will just make too much distance between him and Ganon. There we go. Yeah, kind of. Damn it. No, well, he can't defend forever. Eventually, one of us will get frickin' tired here. Okay? And I still got 4 whole-ass healing things left, so... Damn it. Well, look, I'm trying to sidestep a lot of this shit. It's just... camera angle is not helping. Suavemente? No. Let me just drink this purple juice real quick. Good, I can now be gold. Hold on. What if I wear this? No, I'm still pretty much the same color. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm gold. Double D, double die. How many hits is he supposed to take, by the way? Not many at all. You're kidding me. You know the main reason why Link wants to go with Zelda at the end of this? Because she is his sugar mama. Because at the end of this, he's fucking broke. try chance. Yeah, but the thing is he wasn't doing it very often. I saw like 2 times where it happened. Hey Link, maybe you shouldn't leave it embedded in his chest because now he has the Master Sword, which seems like a really bad idea.
Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood.
Oh no!
Wait. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry, did Zant just kill him? Zant, the guy that was dependent on him to keep him alive. What, did Zant think that Ganon was doing poorly in that fight or something? I like how he still has this armor on, by the way. And it wasn't the depowered state of it either. Okay, hi Minna. So what, did these 4 just like revive her? Resurrect her? Or did all he do just rip the helmet off her? Oh yeah, she does have her hat back on. What the hell? So they revived her then, basically. So they could have just done that the whole time. And she turns into meh. So what, you prefer short stack, Minna, chat? Hmm? What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? Still doing the Kermit voice. Damn right. The joke is that that was actually her real voice the entire time and the inform had nothing to impact it with. You see, it's funny if I still have to explain the joke. Imp is cuter in your opinion. And the ends. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little conflicted on the end fight, the actual last fight there, because the boar form one that dragged out way too long. I don't know, I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit more fast-paced. All it ended up being was me kind of just bashing my face against Ganon, and then, yeah, there being like one Legend of, freaking Star Wars thing. Here you go. Hey, here you go, chat. There you go. That's what you want, right? You happy now? Oh, hey, look, it's Grungus. That's more important. Hey, Grungus, how you doing, buddy? Link kissing Chairman Malo. Oh my god, no. No, no. Sorry, chat, I gotta ban you now. Sorry. There's more in the end, don't end it yet. Alright, hold on, let me just delete all my save file. Gotcha, chat. I got you, fam. Gotcha.
Now, you know what this game needed? You know what we really fucking needed? And I gotta give the game a -1 to my end score because Nintendo was too much of a coward to do it. You know what we needed in that end fight? We needed to sumo wrestle Ganon. They could have done it! They should have done it! And they didn't! They are cowards!
Oh my god. The whole town has been brainwashed.
I'm sorry, Zelda, but we have to nuke Castletown. The people in it have been lost. Oh hey, look, Queen Atella's still alive. We can spread her. Spread her like a fine butter.
I like that the cannon is still just sitting right there. And can I skip the credits, or are we stuck in this, by the way? I thought that was Epona, but no. Epona's just actually horse glue now. Sorry, Epona. I'm stuck. Well, at least I'm not home stuck. Twilight Princess 2, Attack of the Uka.
That fucking title would work, though. That title would work. What's Twilight Princess 3, then? Return of the Twilight? What's episode 4, then? Revenge of Zant? Revenge of the Uka? What are we doing for names here? Because if we're just stuck here... Oh, cool. Yeah, alright. The Yetis are fucking. Just so you know, the Yetis are fucking. If you couldn't determine that, here, let's even put up more hearts. That's why they have that house to themselves. They're gonna populate that whole-ass mansion with little Yetis. Yetlings. Twilight Princess 3 and 4, and the main boss is the Yeti's heir. Heir? Or children? Like the goblins in this are one of the most generic enemies that you can fight all over, so it's just like little Yetilings everywhere. You know, frickin' Link finally gets back to that mansion after fighting through swathes of Yeti hordes. Finally gets in there, and Yato is just like,
What can I do for you? You've come here on the day of my new daughter's birth.
I'm here to stop you!
Except in TP 3.5 interlude where you fight nothing but Malos. TP side story, you play as OOT, Link, and see how he dies. He dies maidenless. That's how he dies. This Link, he gets Midna. Okay. Nah, he trips on a footstool. What, and then like breaks his neck like some Futurama skit?
Oh no, my bonitis! Ah!
His wife is Malon. I mean, look, could you blame him though with Malon? Wait, hold on. She was the... hold up. Wait, hold on, which one is like the older sister? Okay, no, Melon is the kid. Hold on, what the fuck was her sister then? She's got like an older sister tending the bar, doesn't she? Talon? No, that's father. Marin? No. Wait, is there a grown-up version of Malin? I swear to fucking God. Hold on. Huh? Yeah, yeah, there's like a grown-up version of Malin. I don't know. There you go. Or, hold on, what the hell was... What the hell was the name of them? Adult Malin and overall smoking a cigarette? Yes, obviously. So... Let's see. I'm trying to remember the name of one of the other characters, but I can't remember her damn name. I think it's Majora's Mask for that one, though, not OOT, so... Alright. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But, never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Premia, yes, and Majora's Mask. Hold on. Hold on, is that who I'm trying to think of? Hold on. Hold on. Let me try to find out. Premia, not to be confused with Majora's Malin. Yeah. I think it was Creamia I was already thinking, or was thinking of before. But one of the other... Huh. Okay. What the hell was the blue-haired girl? Chum Chum. Obviously that isn't yeah. You got it. You got her name. Well done. Oh, it wasn't even blue, it was pink hair. Fuck. Hair. Hold on. Oh. I'm getting fucking sidetracked bad. Here. I've been having this shit locked and fucking loaded since like the 5th stream. I need my chance to blow is now. Okay. There you go. This is by the channel Magibobble. Whatever the hell. Okay, there's no actual branding. Watermark. Yeah, I'm blue balling the ending of this game. I'm sorry. Her.
Oh, hello there. Is there anything I can do to help you? Oh my, that's really sweet of you, but I'm sorry. I already have one. Don't worry though.
He's very mature
I'm
for
sure
his
you'll find
age.
someone suited to you.
There you go. Anju. Yeah, that's her name. Oh yeah, chat, did you ever get around to making that awful frickin' emote? That definitely needs to be, you know, made. That was unhinged. Your brain cells. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Do you want more? I got more. I've been sitting on another one for a very long amount of time. Alright. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One can't exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do alright. Yeah, just ignore, you know, like the actual monuments of their war crimes, Minna, that we both saw throughout the entire adventure, but, you know. Her hair is actually a dowsing rod. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. So here lies the thing. His armor is still getting powered. So this entire time, Zelda has just been feeding him rupees. Well, the princess spoke truly. Oh, right, I already read that. Link! This is actually how the Twilight reproduce, by the way. Oh, I thought the tear was gonna go to him. Shit. That joke is now just falling flat on its face. Quick, Link, you have your chance. Jump through the portal and get trapped in there with her. She will actually put out. Zelda won't. You know this. You've been through this, Link. You've been through this, like, hundreds of times at this point. And there's your once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You blew it. There's vomit on his sweater already, and spaghetti. Yeah, he's gonna be maidenless. And now there's just a useless pedestal. Even better, there's now a useless pedestal as well as a useless metal frame. Look, Link is gonna come back here, like, 10-20 years later, like, desperately trying to put that mirror back together, because he's just, you know... Actually, wasn't that the ending of a movie or something? Hold on, it was, Monsters, Inc.! Now you can watch the abridged parody I've been dying to show you. Yeah, maybe. So, seriously, real talk. Why the hell does Minna actually destroy it? Because at that point, Zant and Ganon are both gone and dead. Like, what actually is the purpose of that? She acknowledges that they can see each other again in the future, then destroys the frickin' thing. So it's like, she acknowledges the point that Link will probably actually glue the fucking thing back together.
If you're a real man and you really love me, you'll glue those 1,000 pieces back together in the correct way. She takes him to the Twilight realm, adjacent realm where all the shadow people burn to death. Yeah, so now I need to figure out what I'm going to stream next. Not just in Legend of Zelda related stuff, but also just in a general sense. I think I am going to be doing, because it proves she's the true ruler of the Twilight, and because Shadow and Light can't mix. Yeah, but I mean, the mirror isn't letting Shadow and Light mix. It's just a bridge between the two, and the world seemed to be fine with that bridge existing. Stream Yume Nikki. Yeah, I've already streamed Yume Nikki, and I did not think it was a particularly good game. It's on the archive channel. But yeah, I think I will be doing Thousand Year Door of Paper Mairo. You weren't there, so just go watch the archive. I do not want to play that thing again, quite frankly. They were banished by the goddesses. Yeah, but that was their ancestors. There's no reason why they should stay banished, because obviously Minna isn't exactly an evil piece of crap. There is an argument to be made there, and it's not like the goddesses are exactly piddling around right now in the game universe anyway. Also the fact that Zelda and Link are effectively like two of the descendants of them, arguably anyway, so... Speaking of the goddesses, why do they have, like, Medusa tongues? Like, obviously the goddesses are all very good people when they look like some weird-ass, like, Medusa thing going on there. True, but Zelda logic. Yeah. Let me tell you what on them looking like this. Wait, is this one of the you need to turn the consoles off? All the spirits are Gorgons and they want to turn Link into cheese. They're topless. Oh, yeah, I know they're topless. So what, are you saying, like, if you look at their nipples, you turn to stone or something? Wow. I thought for sure this was a I need to close the game. Well, not close the game, but turn the console off. LTTP is actually a hard cut. You need to turn the console off. Or at least hit the reset button on the SNES. Alright. Oh, that was Twilight Princess. I liked it for the most part. It's not my favorite Link to the Past, or it's not... It's not my favorite Legend of Zelda. But it's good. It's fine. I think it overstays its welcome in some places. It definitely is just padded in a lot of areas to in some areas, quite frankly, a frustrating degree. Some areas I was legitimately getting very annoyed with. The Wind Palace. The Wind Palace, I actually feel like it was one of the worst ones. I prefer Legend of Zelda spreadsheet sim. Chat member, you have a very, repetitious brand of humor. You know that, right? But no, it's fine. It's just... it feels like it's padded too much in certain areas, and some areas are just not having enough to them. Again, like look at the spinner, right? Like the Beyblade. The Beyblade in the entire end dungeon is used a single time. It is used a single time. The Dominion Rod, past a point, is effectively never used. And that last room that I got that key for was actually absolutely unnecessary. So technically speaking, the Dominion Rod in that last dungeon isn't used a single time. It's not needed to be used a single time. You know, it's just... I don't know. It felt... kind of half-baked in some places. Anyway, I did like it, though. I do also have Wind Waker. And while I do want to do Wind Waker, I do not want to do too long Legend of Zeldas right after the other. I want to do other games, because I am still a variety streamer. I still want to do other things. So like I said, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. At some point, it'll probably be within this next week, actually. I will probably do Link's Awakening. And then after Link's Awakening, because I don't want to do what I did with this one, because Twilight Princess has basically been the past, like, 2 weeks. It has been an almost daily thing. I want to spread these out a little bit more. And I think what I'm going to be doing is maybe doing Thousand Year Door on, like, Mondays and Fridays, and then, you know, maybe on, like, Wednesday or something, I'll do, like, Link's Awakening, and then, you know, something. Like, I want to start splitting these up a little bit and not just doing it every single day. And that's kind of part of the reason why I was getting a little fed up and a little tired on TP, because it was just every day, and then just, you know, some of it got a little old. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying to split this up a little bit better, I think. I've streamed LTTP, and as much as I like the game, I don't want to be streaming it every like year. So I'll probably won't be doing that again, and if I do LTTP again, I will be doing randomizers. Link's Awakening is on my... is definitely going to be a thing here. What else? I would like to do the Oracle games. Link to the Future. Well, if I can get a way of doing Link to the Past... what was it? The weird, like, sidequel of Link... Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds. The weird, like, sidequel. I wouldn't mind necessarily doing that. I don't think it's as good as Link to the Past. It has some issues, but it's fine. Four Swords. If I can ever get 3 other idiots and somehow figure out, like, netplay or something, then I wouldn't mind doing Four Swords. That sounds like that could potentially be fun. What else is there? What games is there? Because there's also Phantom Hourglass. I don't ever want to touch. You look forward to seeing that. Alright, see you, chat. Have a good one. I just need to figure out what all Legend of Zeldas I will be doing. I would even mind... I'd obviously have to try to, like, find a, you know, one of those naughty emulators if I wanted to, but, what is it, like, Swords of Gamelon, or whatever the hell? The CDI games. I wouldn't mind just doing it as a one-off thing, not really finishing it. Just see how bad they actually were. The Faces of Evil. Was that actually one of the names of it? Hold on, let's see. Hold on, all Legend of Zelda games. Like I said, I would not actually finish the CDI games. I do not want to. From what I've seen of them, they play terribly. It's like a really, really bad Flash game. But I'd give it, like, an hour's worth of a shot to see how bad it is and how far I can get into it. Now, on my previous computer where my hard drive died, I did actually have the old... I had a copy of the Satellaview Legend of Zelda stuff. Because I was curious. I wanted to stream it, and then I just never got around to it, and then my frickin'... then my hard drive died, so I lost the copy. Also, Minish Cap. I want to do Minish Cap. I like Minish Cap. Let's see. Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, A Link to the Past. Hold on, where is it? Oh my god, the cowards don't even have the... The cowards don't have the Satellaview on this list. Cowards. Okay, here you go. Yeah, Link the Faces of Evil, Zelda, the Wand of Gamelon, and then you have Zelda's Adventure. Okay. The thing about that is, like, technically speaking, they actually beat Nintendo on having Zelda as a main character for any of the games by what, like 20 years? 30 years, even? Let's see, so... Zelda's Adventure was 1996. Okay, so not quite 30 years. Although you do have Zelda the Wand of Gamelon in 1993, so... Alright, well, anyway. That's enough bumbling around. Oh, finally finished that game, though, huh? Anyway, so, that'll be it for now, and until next time, I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing here in the future, and in what order I'm going to be doing it. So, have a good one, folks. Until next time.